Video then. Hello to everyone, including my moo. Look at her. She's so cute. Such a good girl. She quietly joined. Is now just nice and safe on my lap. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl?
Me.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. My good girl. Anywho, obviously I'm not a vampire last I checked. Usually, mostly. Lucius is still on hiatus for a little while longer. We'll see how long that goes. Worst case scenario, aside from more interim stuff like filling in slots we missed or finishing up, or rather starting and tackling the DLC for Stray Gods, there's plenty of other games that can have Lucius play. Or they can have these three. These three, I say, even though Gray isn't here yet. Tackle without excess quantities of reading. For example, that one Bird Ace Attorney game that he could play with Gray. But anyway. Today we are having a bit of a makeup day, as someone implied, and as outright told by my tweets. Since I missed this Monday due to a migraine, how delightfully and painfully alliterative, and especially since we didn't have a stream on Tuesday, for more personal reasons than anything health related, we're having a XCOM makeup day today. Woo. Getting pretty close to the end game. Got a bevy of different soldier breeds now. We've got psychics, we've got shivs, we've got boys and bot bodies. We've got at least one decked out soldier with a bunch of modifications, i.e. Lily. And we'll see what else we get. We're also about to finish tracking down Exalt, so we'll see how that goes. Meanwhile, I also have a German chocolate cake cupcake. Oh. Alright, with brief introductions out of the way and a bite of cupcake had, let's go ahead and kill the music. And get started. Prepare for boom. And let me throw this up on Discord. Okay, good. That's currently going. Got 228 credits left. Something mailed. Pretty sure. Yeah, we've got people being tested. Who else should we have augmented? Need at least 3 per augmented. Connie, we already have. Oh, that's not what I want to do. There we go, Gene Lab.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed. Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Prefer to have a bit more than that, but we just need enough to field a squad of guys, and that's a lesser amount, so.
Surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Right. I got Firestorm ready to send out. Let's see, you need to go to Asia. Who's it here? Probably sending it. Yeah, you need to go to Asia. One in Asia, one in Africa.
Commander, you should take a look at this. We've just detected a
Conduct.
massive new contact. We're picking up an enormous power signature. Whatever it is, it must be fully loaded. We should expect heavy resistance.
Battleship, oh boy. Haven't quite yet gone them outfitted in Africa, but we do have at least an EMP cannon and a plasma cannon.
Engaging bogey. Approaching target now.
That's a big boy. Oh. Only took 2 EMPs for being so fucking big. Crew size 23. Oh. Oh no. This is not gonna be a fun time. Ethereals, Muton Elites, Mechtoids, Sectoids, Seekers, Floaters, Sectopod. Kinda fucking works. 6 versus 23. Let's go.
Touching down.
We're dropping you just inside the Egyptian border. The alien craft went down in flames. We've pinpointed its final resting place in a rural area with no significant civilian population. We need to secure that craft and eliminate any survivors.
Additional mission brief, just fucking survive.
This is bigger than anything we've seen so far. Considering the impact, the ship seems to be in relatively good shape. We don't know what to expect in there, but you should make your way to the craft's bridge as quickly as possible.
The bright side, the ship's being handled this way, so at least we don't have to trek around an outside area. Can also theoretically be a bit more linear.
Moving out. J'y vais.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Stepping off.
Heading there now. Есть, выполняю.
Yes, there's a Stobby boy somewhere in there, we already knew that. Going in the immediate area.
Visual on the goods.
Got milled over there within 3 turns.
Moving to position.
Looks like we'll be pulling in through the right side of the ship.
I'm on it, Commander. Ну же, давай.
And let's see if there's anything down there out the gate. Nope. So let's start running for the meld.
Что там за звук? Мчусь туда. Ау. Moving out.
Move Lily over there to see if she has line of sight onto the second area. Maybe, not quite.
Orders confirmed. On the move. Got it. Moving.
Moving to position.
You didn't ever sleep by that. Fair enough, Gray. Yeah. Get some to drink, get some to snack on. We'll be here.
Получилось. Я в пути.
Why did you turn around to open that door?
Moving out.
Nothing in this immediate area. I'm going to start moving into the bulk of the ship over here. Already starting to open up areas.
On my way. That's affirmative.
There's something out there.
Fortunately, they can't actually seem to move past Lily at the moment, so I kind of have to shift her.
On the move.
Move into position.
Zydela.
On the move.
Go ahead and send the Zang up on the right over here. Stuff that leads into another chunk of the ship.
J'y vais. Moving to position.
I heard some skittering. I didn't see any skittering on the forecast.
Je rejoins la position.
Not initially seeing anything here.
All an ass.
Why would...
I've got a visual.
What? Okay.
Watch the flanks.
Yeah, one moment. Yeah, Sergeant Morel earned it. Definitely earned that promotion, but we got another Seeker somewhere out here.
Idu.
All this mess and just 2 Seekers seems odd.
Il y a quelque chose là-bas.
Cover my flank.
Not quite, Zing. You were close, but not quite.
Enemy is still alive. They're shifting their
Mon armure tient
Okay.
bon.
It showed up to take a dinky little shot at.
I'm about to start keeping score.
It's a whole lot of ship to cover. Feel that leads back to the way out. Most be looking at the ship from this direction. So let's have Lily start heading over here.
Coordinates.
Still leg it for now, won't activate the armor until later.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Moving on target location.
Okay, I am properly here now. Let's just get food.
I'm rolling.
There are going to be 23 aliens on this mission. Pick.
Quite a few.
Yeah. "23 aliens and 6 of us. Fuck it. We'll go wrong.
Affirmative.
I see power, but I don't see aliens.
I'm on the move. I've got a visual.
Oh, there we go. Couple of floaters. Somehow none of them really triggered your Overwatch, but hey. I'm down.
Moving to position.
There you go. Little Bulgic.
Я мигом. Je suis en chemin.
Let's take a shot at the one that's not hiding behind the valuable power source. Very nice.
Ennemi détruit.
Got it. Moving.
Les ennemis se regroupent.
Okay. No, it chose to move itself into flanked position. Okay, buddy, you do you.
Nailed them.
Cleared. 5 enemies down, 18 to go.
It looks like the Discord stream shut off at some point.
Should be back up now.
Yep, there we go.
Координаты получила. Je confirme la position.
Got it. Moving.
Okay.
Moving on target location.
I'm a little worried about the occasional skittering sound. There wasn't any broadcast for those types of enemies, but
Running.
Roger that. All an ass.
not open door.
Бегом. Écoutez.
Position confirmed.
That's fair, I suppose. Dumb, but fair.
position now. Roger that. Heading to that location. That's affirmative.
I'm moving to that position. Roger, Dodger. Hostile spotted.
It's like I found the elites. The elites have chosen to mostly go downstairs.
Je suis en route. Я в пути.
They're all gotta hide out of cover now. Oh, hello there. How you doing?
Cover the flanks.
That was a
Lot of heat on me.
that's a bold shots there, even if somehow they count as flanked. Well, I say somehow. Somehow we're that fucker over there.
Roger, Dodger.
Got a good shot from Pixie at least. Not quite done, but let's finish you off.
Target disabled.
Бегу.
Yeah, just stash into the fire. You'll be fine.
J'y vais.
A little fire never hurt anybody.
I think we finally found where the other meld was, at least.
J'y vais.
I'm rolling.
Ah, there are the bots.
X-ray down.
Of all the things you could have shot at, you shot at a drone? Why?
Moving out. Position confirmed.
Shot Pixie.
Шевели копытами.
Let's see if you can shoot anyone from up here.
Бегом.
Have out in the open, but you can also draw out the Overwatch if they can see you. Yep, there we go.
Нас обстреливают. Вижу противника.
Ah. That's never a problem, though.
Этот готов.
2 down, 1 to go.
Je suis sur la réserve. Cible abattue.
Let's put suppression on you. Minimize those pot shots.
Moving to position.
Ah, the other guy set up Overwatch 2. Fortunately, he missed.
Hostile fire incoming.
In hindsight, it probably would have been better to just run to the bots to use Electro Pulse. On the bright side, I get to use Flamethrower. It is amusing to make one of these guys panic, considering how often they force your teammates to panic. Goodbye.
Объект уничтожен.
Um. Are we making s'mores? Yep, there we go.
On my way. Can't kill him if you don't hit him.
I'll need to reload soon.
Because I believe we were at 18. So, pot of 3, pot of 3, pot of 3, minus 6, down to 12.
Уже иду. Есть.
Nice shot, Gisema.
Этот выбыл.
Cyberdisc cannon explodes into pieces, it says, as if you could ever actually get a Cyberdisc cannon.
J'y vais.
What are you?
It almost looks like a small fusion reactor. If we could recover it, it may prove extremely useful to our weapons and propulsion research efforts.
Neat. Don't think I've ever seen one of these before.
Je suis en route.
Not sure if we have to actively collect it or just not blow it up. 42% my ass. You know what? We have just enough. You're getting fucking suppressed. Ah, there's one of the big boys. Says not a great time to be low on ammo. Make that 9 left after these guys.
Hostile target eliminated.
Yeah, don't explode this giant thing up here. Is that a once per turn? Yeah, that's a once per turn.
Координаты получила.
Let's just draw that out so we can get Zhang in close. Let's just have you stay up here and reload for now.
On my way.
Fortunately, just out of Electropulse range, so you're getting disabled. Where? Okay, sure.
Specifying target.
Just like, where the fuck are you aiming?
Double time.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Yes, heal the bot, make yourselves vulnerable. You do 1 damage to me, I heal 2 damage and deal 11. Take it down, group.
J'avance.
It's killing time.
Shot, not quite dead, but I'll do for now. Pixie, start getting in there so that you can heal if need be. Fortunately, you cannot shoot from this position, but... Or you can use smoke grenade, so let's just have you set up over here for now.
Je m'en charge, commandant.
How did that miss? Ugh.
La cible verrouillée n'a subi aucun dégât.
On the move.
And there we go. Okay. What did I say? There's theoretically 9 left after this, including the ethereal. Be a lot packed in that fucking room.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Roger that.
We've already got the meld, so theoretically we can just kind of waffle about until Zhang's healed.
Je me dirige vers la position. Rolling out.
Ready to engage.
Повеселимся.
All an ass.
Fortunately, there's just the one to make a door to go through here.
that sound?
Unfortunately, he is not healing, so oh well.
Affirmative.
Don't fully recall how that actually works. Maybe he needs to get a kill.
Locked and loaded. Roger that. Come on, get back in the game. Digum!
All an ass.
Paris.
It's in a big area, nothing, absolutely nothing. At least until we poke our heads out into more dangerous territory.
Выхожу.
I'm rolling.
Ah, there they are. That, of all the things you could have decided to snipe, you decided, let me just one tap this point. Go ahead and take out a bit of wall and do a bit of damage in the process.
Moving to position.
Very tempted to blow that up. I'm not gonna. There they go.
No more trouble.
Hello there, how you doing? Particle cannon. The only gun so good it does damage before it actually fires.
Truly high tech.
Je ne peux plus bouger. Il me tire dessus.
Not quite, Pixie. In fact, you blew up the thing we need to keep. Oh well, we got plenty of those. We technically don't need them. Not quite, Lily.
Adjusting aim.
X-ray down.
On the move. Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Now let's do some guaranteed damage and suppress the guy just kind of hanging on a corner. How would you... Why? Why is it giving this as a possible option to move to? See, I want to go here in this corner.
Moving out.
chemin.
Oh man, I just healed him. There we go.
Threat.
Come on, get back in the game.
Ethereal's somewhere in there.
Affirmatif.
Oh no, not a sectoid on Overwatch. Oh no, that 2 damage. Oh, it hurts so much. Ah, there's the Ethereal. I'm 46% out. Bullshit.
Heading there now. Locked and loaded. Heading there now.
I was hoping I could see the Ethereal from here, but I guess I'll just do ludicrous amounts of overkill onto this singular sectoid.
Target neutralized.
Мы идем по следу.
Лечу туда. Сняла его.
Operational objectives completed.
And there go. Fade into that. Well, slightly less than 23. Not that. It says 23 though. So. Operation First Skull. Who came up with that name? Can we get them fired? What the hell do they mean by First Skull? This isn't the first fucking anything. Aliens killed, 23. Excellent. XCOM operatives lost, none. Excellent. Eld collected 2 of 2 casters recovered, surprisingly. Excellent.
Excellent work all around. Another impressive effort from our troops.
And no one injured. Nice, it's been a while since that happened, despite the fact that a few people took some pot shots. And of course, Renee Morel just got promoted to lieutenant. Recovered 3 sectoid corpses, 3 floater corpses, 5 muton lead corpses, a cyberdisc wreck, a ethereal corpse, 3 chrysalid corpses, a sectopod wreck, 4 drone wrecks, 130 Illyrium, 311 alien alloys, 52 weapon fragments, 25 meld, 4 UFO flight computers, 3 UFO power sources, a damaged UFO power source, thanks Pixie, 2 fusion cores, a mechtoid core, and 2 Seeker wrecks. No mention of that weird fusion reactor thing, unless it's meant to be this fusion core that looks absolutely nothing like.
So there's something weird going on where somebody was apparently showing up in the stream chat, but not in the actual, like the chat on screen, but not the proper chat or in the user list. Gray seemed to think they were typing stuff that was ban worthy, but neither of us can actually see them in there to ban them.
They're in the YouTube chat. And so, hello, Cora. Welcome to the YouTube chat. It's very rarely used.
Oh, okay.
Likewise, there was someone called Trevor Green who was spamming the YouTube chat.
Yes, that was the one Gray was talking about. Okay, that makes sense. I did forget about that as well.
I'll figure out how to make you two moderators on YouTube at some point. It's just so rarely used, and since I just use it as a backup, usually it's not something I consider. But fortunately,
Yeah.
Restream combines the chats. I wonder if you can moderate from Restream.
Unfortunately. No clue.
Because technically, you can use Restream itself to stream. So you could just have people say, "Hey, go here." You can watch my stream on Restream. But why would you do that? I guess it does come through as my own post on both if I just post through Restream. But on Restream it says it's through Restream.io, and I don't appear to be able to moderate through Restream. I don't know. Anyways. Back to task at hand. It looks like the fusion reactors are what give you the fusion cores. They're just specific to the battleship, so hey. I've got to actually pull OBS back up. There we go.
The adrenaline spike caused by killing an enemy can now be channeled into a hormone cloud, making it contagious.
You say this as if we don't already have that on someone.
The muscle and bone structures in the lower body will allow our soldiers to jump well beyond natural human capabilities. Improving soldiers' optic adjustment speed will allow them to compensate much faster when they miss shots.
Okay, until then they'll just look intimidatingly at us. There we go. Have another one of them. Send you over to Africa. Then we just need to make one more in Europe, and we're good to go for all the firestorms we need. Despite that somehow we have 9. So we have 10? There are 5 places, right? Yeah, no, that checks it. Not really, more so when it took it out in 2 EMP blasts, but the firestorm also nearly went down, so better safe than sorry. It's so tiny. Anyways, we have a Shiv now. Woo. Cover Shiv, welcome to crew.
Very small, very armed.
That's a little bigger. Request from Canada, ghost grenades, of which we have none. Well, we've got 20 days at least. I question why Canada needs these things for their troops, but hey, they're offering over $1,000.
We demand the ghost grenades. Don't ask why.
You, no, that's a gas grenade. Where even? I have ghost armor. Where are ghost grenades? Oh, they're there.
They were
Well,
there in the
we
list.
yeah, we just need money. Somehow I
Okay.
kept kind of skimming over that. So we need $444. The main issue is that'll also be using up 16 Seeger-X. I don't think we have 16 Seeger-X. Okay, apparently the game has decided on this exact screen I can scan by putting it towards the top of the screen. We have 14 Seeger-X. We are 2 Seeger-X short. So it couldn't even if we didn't have the money for it. Side testing is complete. Unfortunately, Ouija does not have the gift. Of course, Annette Durand has the gift because the fucking course. And strangely, Casino does not have the gift. Let me just... Well, actually, I'm not sure if I can see the exact missions they've been on. Unless I am wrong, and I might be, Casino here was from the tutorial mission. The lone survivor from the tutorial mission has an extremely high chance of having the gift, and usually having high psychic power. They're basically your go-to for the volunteer.
Interesting.
I mean, obviously we have a Nats and the Furies, but it's that he does not have it. Meanwhile, our covert ops is about to be done. Ready for extract. Operation Hidden Mountain. Reminds me of a Payday 2 mission.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Going to try something that may not be the best idea, but I can do just to try and knock out an achievement. Just because Exalt isn't the worst faction at this point in time.
We are confident that you'll handle this matter with discretion.
They have names Lightning and Goliath. Actually, can I upgrade them? I can upgrade mech soldiers. Can I upgrade ships? Actually, they're in the barracks. Imagine being a soldier, you go to bed for night, and one of these guys is just floating in a bay there. Well, I cannot appear to do anything to really upgrade them from there, so outside of the general foundry stuff. Unfortunately, all of these would take a little bit too long to do, so we aren't going to be doing that right now.
Excellent. We look forward to seeing your progress.
Hello.
Hello.
It's fine. Set, and then promptly realized I forgot to save as a just in case, but probably did, so I'm just accidentally wasting more time. Yeah. But yes, there's a good point. Cereal for breakfast, you said?
Yeah. The classic.
We are confident that you will
He eat the cereal.
with
Yes.
I
discretion.
ate the cereal.
We eat the cereal. Anyways, going quickly for the Rise of the Machine achievement. Field a squad consisting entirely of Aquaman soldiers and ships. Minimum 4. Exalts will be utterly confused.
Just say, yeah. It's weird they would say augmented, considering that could also include, like, gene modded.
Yeah, there's
But they
also one for
specifically say
Gmos.
cybernetic. Okay.
There is, for example, the Mutatus Mutandis achievement, which is field a squad where all members have at least 2 modifications, minimum 4, and win the mission.
Wow. It's a lot of gene mods.
Then there's going to be by our powers combined, field a squad of 4 augmented soldiers, each with a different base ability, and win the mission. I'm going to have to check to see if that means, like, also psychic and also, psychic, Aquaman, Gmod. Somehow I'm drawing a blank, I don't know the formula. But whether or not that means that they all have to be, like, mech, the 4 types of mech classes, effectively, or something else.
Well, you can't gene mod a mech soldier, so.
Well, no, but they do have different base abilities.
Yeah.
It does use the logo from the Rise of the Machines, so it might just be the different types of mechs, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
I have many saves, so I can probably do this off stream if maybe. But for time being,
Yeah.
it's time to pick up our boy, who is not in a good place right now.
Right in the middle of the storm. What a guy. That's where Combo likes to be, though.
Right in the middle of the storm, right next to an enemy base, right next to the fucking ship.
We have a lead regarding an Exalt cell operating in Brazil. We'll need to ensure our operative's safety in order to secure the necessary data.
The thing is, Itachi believes he's fully safe because he doesn't actually believe in aliens.
Very true.
Just like, Combo, are you sure about this? Like, that's
I
right where
believe-
the mothership is.
I believe we've established
like-
he believes in aliens, just not extraterrestrials.
The encoder is currently shielded
Oh,
from
okay.
Exalt's position, but if Exalt
He's
manages
just
to
like,
find the
"Ugh,
encoder,
don't be stupid.
locate the transmitter. If they had both, any hope we
The
have-
alien mothership? Oh, you're gonna say it comes from space, huh?
Objectives updated.
Damn
Well,
Russians.
anyway, I'm gonna go to Brazil and shoot people.
He's
What a
actually in
guy.
a pretty decent spot.
Yeah.
Like, he's within spitting distance of one of those things. He's got a couple of windows to shoot out of.
Yeah. He's just gonna hunker down and kill people. As is his wont.
The real problem will be, well, I actually do technically have a healer with the healing mist.
Yeah. course, Friday's the one with the power fist.
I still need to blow up a fucking car, so I'm gonna have to do that during this mission before the end of it.
Yeah. So what's the nice thing with this squad is that you do not have to give a shit about cover.
Well, with the exception of Hitachi, who we've established can well take care of himself.
Yeah.
How do we not have line of sight on fucking Avon?
How does the flying one not have line of sight?
It's like we can see the whole damn thing, but we can't see a single mook in there. Somehow we missed these two over here. Like, are you fucking standing on the generator?
Well, they've all decided to leave the zone, so...
The only downside is the shivs don't have more than Gatling guns at the moment.
Yeah.
Je rejoins la position.
This is gonna hurt you more than it hurts me.
Feu sur la cible.
Jesus.
Nice cover. Use collateral damage to blow up a car in single player. That dude did not see what was coming.
Damn.
It does low damage,
Man.
but also just utterly wrecks cover.
Yeah, that man got erased.
Not quite safe.
Adjusting aim.
We'll look at it go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Well. Alright, Patachi. Light a shine.
Not sure if you'll have proper line of sight.
There's a man out there for you to kill.
Yep.
God, what a guy.
I understand. Enemy in sight.
Hi, how y'all
Oh,
doing?
good. That seems like prime location for... Yeah. You catch that third guy? Okay, you'll get hit by the car anyway.
Oh, let's tackle you just since he's basically wide open.
Yeah, hopefully the one on the ground can catch that one. Or in fact, it's the only one that Friday can see, so... Well,
Good job,
never mind.
Friday.
Je n'ai plus de munitions. Raté.
A little shiv that could.
They just walk up, go, hi. Brr.
Imagine the indignity of being shot by a fucking washing machine on wheels. It rolls up, you're like, what the fuck is this? And then you just die. So I had to go make sure the wife's awake. Back in a minute.
Gotcha. Not quite safe. Some reason my mechs are missing something fierce, but I have been getting some use out of reactive sensors at least.
We've got a wave of new signatures closing on Strike 1, Commander. Multiple hostiles inbound.
That is Q to put in a hack.
Exalt has communications relays positioned throughout this area. If our operative can get close enough, it should be possible to disrupt the enemy's comm system, use the encryption keys recovered with their data. Enemy communications are down. That should keep Exalt busy for a while.
On sec.
I need some ammo. Shot failed to connect.
What you need is to fucking aim.
Je suis prête à attaquer l'ennemi.
Go ahead and block that hack. And put in a bit of damage. Not quite.
Exalt almost has control of the encoder. If we don't stop
What good is blocking the hack if it just instantly is no longer blocked the next turn? By which I mean their turn. Okay, well, this is a little more concerning.
Got it.
That better be a fucking 100% hit. Didn't even shoot him, just kind of whacked him with the gun.
Now neutralized.
Bang.
Menace neutralisée.
We've got another group of hostiles moving in, Commander.
Well, one of them's gonna have a bad time. Or not.
Oh, a slight breeze. Wow.
Yeah, this mission has been a string of misses for everyone involved.
Yeah. I can't help feel justified with every missed shot, having never built a shiv in any playthrough I've ever
You
done.
say
of this
that,
game.
but the mechs have also been missing.
This one is
Yeah. I think so far the shivs have hit one of their shots.
I have
At least 7?
I can't engage.
God damn. It's a fucking particle cannon.
Let's go.
Yeah.
There we go.
My god. They did it.
Straight through the cover.
Je bouge.
Apparently I had a line of sight from the back there. Well, it's not gonna be a good time for them.
Yep.
Verrouillage de la position.
But this car is A-okay.
Reculé.
Yeah, that one's fine.
That's why they call him Gumbo.
What a guy.
Let me reload.
Human incarnation of the 1-2 punch.
Nouveau chargeur.
It looks like this is the last of the hostile reinforcements, Commander. We just need to hold out a little longer.
I think at this point they'd learn to send a little more than Okay, I was gonna say for more than 3 guys. 4 guys is nearly acceptable. 5 guys is actually
Almost.
pretty decent.
I've heard that it's very expensive.
Six feet to 1 guy in Overwatch.
Yeah.
We've disrupted the enemy communications network. It'll take some time for them to get it running again.
It's Friday. Yeah, Friday's one with the proxy mines.
Have
Whether or
fun
not
with it!
actually work.
La mine confirmée.
Thank you, French robot lady.
Yeah. Someone needs to make a mod to get the ship's voices, and they're just like higher pitched versions of regular voices. You know, we don't need that tower anymore. And there's a landmine right there.
Oh, I didn't expect it to also sell the landmine.
Nice. What was your plan here?
Some reason today to get up close and personal.
Okay, it may not be the punching mech, but this is still a terrible idea.
Yeah. What a guy.
Great work, Commander.
Sam commits war crime.
Exalt's forces have been
Great work, Commander.
It's point blank flamethrower. Ugh. Poor guy.
God.
Operation Hidden Mountain, mission complete. XL killed, 16, excellent. XCOM operatives lost, none, excellent. You've done it again, Batachi.
He is truly legendary. A man-made myth.
We didn't leave anything to chance, and it paid off. Excellent work, Commander.
Fortunately, I didn't
Didn't
get the
leave anything to
achievement for
chance.
it, but I guess that's because Batachi was in there, so I'll have to run this again at some point later.
Well,
On the right side, the shivs at least have a 2-to-1 ratio, so it could be worse.
yeah. I'm sure they'll do much better when, hey look, the base isn't in Mexico.
Whoa. Batachi's ratio is growing, meanwhile.
What a guy.
Artifacts recovered, 6 weapon fragments, excelled intelligence, of course, 6 laser assault rifles, 4 laser sniper rifles, 2 heavy lasers, and 2 rocket launchers. All worth shit.
Exalt intel
Yeah.
decryption complete. Eliminating statistical improbabilities for possible Exalt location.
And we now know they're in DS.
Fadachi is just in here for the pure love of the game. The game being murder, but I respect
Yeah.
it.
They just, you know, you gotta respect the hustle. And who could have possibly seen it coming that the Exalt base was in the States? The call was coming from inside the house. Probably one of these vast quantities of people with UFO posters plastered on their walls and people that believe in Bigfoot.
It looks like it is mech only, so
Seems
I'd
believable.
have to convert a heavy, a sniper, an assault, and a support ultimax.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I just salty that I didn't count against Batachi, but oh well.
Well,
Can't blame Batachi.
yeah, as much as he is a machine of a man, he is not actually a machine.
Oh, time like the present, not like I'm bringing anyone else in there. I like psychics. There is literally no one else. In fact, we got the achievement for narrowing it down to one.
Wow. I did not realize that if you raid them, they will leave the fucking XCOM project if you're wrong.
Yeah, it's kind of dumb.
Yeah. I can see it increasing panic, but like just instantly removing them? That's kind of stupid.
You know
Yeah,
for
we have
sure
rollout
where
everything.
Yeah, okay.
There is literally no one else that could be right now.
Yeah, we've ruled out the entire rest of the world.
Like Mexico, we know it's not Mexico. The only it's not in this country thing we ever got was it's not a country you could play in Civ.
I feel like the US leaving XCOM would be a hell of a thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, we've successfully determined that the United States is harboring the Exalt base. We now send a squad to assault the base and eliminate the Exalt threat at its source. So I need to pull up OBS again. There we go. Okay, well, we're not bringing it. You know who we are bringing? Fucking Batachi. His last mission, his last hurrah. That is a name. As soon as I figure out, there he is. I'm tempted to leave him in the default armor. He just looks better on him. We will go just strip out the armor from someone else to put onto him. Oh, you just have regular armor on. Do we have so few of them? We have the funds to make another Titan armor. Yeah, we only have 6 of them. Just enough to squad. I don't actually have a Psi one for you since I just made the 3. Although I don't have that money for that. 210 bucks. Why do I have so few floater courses? We don't really need any power sources at the moment. We can sell off too. I keep fucking scrolling past it. There he is. Perfect. A few of you are going into these underpowered, but that's because, well, one of you has psychic energy and the other doesn't know any better. And also we have 2 mechs. What could go wrong? We just make sure that we don't have any other achievements I need Excel for. Multiplier. Should be fun. They even get their own fancy symbol.
Prepare for deployment, Strike One.
We're en route to Exalt's headquarters, on the top floor of an office complex downtown. We have no intel on the number of operatives stationed in that facility, but we should expect heavy resistance.
Why is this the one that gets an actual city? Here's Operation Lone Hammer, the Exalt base raid in Chicago, United States. Under our direction, our covert ops section has as if we all didn't just have Patachi, has located the Exalt base. It's hidden in plain sight atop a skyscraper. Knock it out to deal a decisive blow to Exalt. Mission objectives: gain entry to the Exalt facility, eliminate all Exalt elements. Patachi, this will be your last and final mission. Go out with a bang, and then you're off to an early retirement. You can fight the rest of the war without your abilities. Beyond that, we have plenty of other hard hitters, and at least one person who'd rather be killing aliens than people, but we need to have her flex other muscles.
Our objective for this operation is simple. Eliminate any Exalt forces within the building and wipe out this...
There's a helicopter pad we could have landed on, guys. It's right there. Looks like it's not terribly long. Question being if it's deep. Well, we can't go down that far. Got a weird fucking triangle thing in the middle.
Moving to position.
Doesn't appear to be anyone in the lobby.
Let's do this. Я уже там. Moving to
Pixie, let's just have you hang back for now. There's a second floor at least. Yeah, Patachi, go up. We'll have you shoot from the roof.
Security breach in progress. All personnel report to security station.
Well, there goes one of them. Certainly one way to make an entrance.
Any more fighting?
Security breach detected, as if we had actually breached anything yet, but hey. Hey, what is... Stop giving me an x-ray so I can see the damn roof, XCOM. unfortunately, this isn't actually letting me blue through the walls properly. As you can see, they do have a lot of fun stuff around their base. Or the museum in some sections got some kind of a fancy sword, which looks like the Master Sword more than anything. The ye old ancient Exalt symbol. It's the Roman Greek medieval helmets. Also, again, whatever the fuck this is, which has Latin on it. Ray, you want to try and translate that? I don't know, can you read Greek?
Why do you assume that he can read Greek?
I know, he knows some Latin.
I can't even see it on stream. It's not clear enough to make out the text.
Yeah, that is unfortunately as much as I can zoom in. It says it on the wiki somewhere. I'll put this in the chat. Okay, anyways, back to fighting the people who are not aliens.
Even there, I really can't properly make out the text. It's just too blurry.
Good shot. Well, I can theoretically finish him off with Mind Fray next turn. Let's have someone open up a hole in the wall over here. Well, the game's decided, no, you're not this cover.
Looks like Exalt prefers form over function. Not what I'd call a winning strategy.
I'm back.
Welcome back, my bud.
Welcome back.
Yeah, the picture is blurry as hell. I can make out that there are Greek letters, and that's about it.
Yeah.
Moving up. Enemy in sight.
Oh, hello there. Oh, speaking of Durand, it's a photo over on the desk over there. Well, on the wall over there, rather.
There?
Right here.
Oh.
Which are probably gonna blow up, but...
Moving to position.
Oh, look, they have their own globe. It's red and evil and spoopy.
Oh, wow.
Like, shot him right through the window without breaking glass. That's impressive. I was wondering about how the heck she's yellow. Oh, because they could shoot through this window on the door, sure.
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Don't question it. Tactics.
All right, I'm going.
You made a terrible mistake coming here.
Damn.
It was a bad day to come to work.
Roger that.
Yeah.
X-ray neutralized.
That was not X-ray.
Я пошла. Этот готов.
If I was gonna have the Excel symbol attached to their wallpaper, who do you think they pay to make their wallpaper for them?
Yeah, had this custom made.
There's also some Latin and/or Greek on this symbol, but I cannot zoom into that.
I can't even make out that there is Latin and or Greek. Presumably Greek, given that the other one had Greek, but who knows?
Contatti nemici confermati.
Yeah, that they look vaguely like letters. That's the best I've got from that picture.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. They even managed to replicate our hollow globe.
Je suis en chemin. Pose des mines.
Yeah, it's a shame that you can't just punch through that wall.
Not quite so.
Well, on him.
I think that did less damage than the pistol. And he's out the back.
Well, alright then. How dare he? Oh shit.
They're getting some weirdly good shots up on Zing. Or no, that was Patachi.
Patachi, yeah. I mean, he's quite clearly Exalt public enemy number 1, so they're like, ah, fuck, it's him.
Fortunately, Mindfray has a cooldown on it, so
Yeah.
not quite direct.
It's still there.
There we go.
How does it feel?
Feels like I just got shot.
I am moving.
Didn't show any of them going on fucking Overwatch, but sure.
Yeah, it's fine. A mech with like 30 life.
Apparently fire sets off the
Oh, the
landmines.
mine.
Noted.
Yeah.
And
Good to
a
know.
new potential combo.
Yeah.
Направляюсь на точку.
And ready to get close enough to punch. Never mind.
Ennemi à couvert dans mon visage.
How did that lower the chance to hit?
solid question.
Okay. Everything does still more damage.
Attention. Hostile forces. Repeat. Hostile forces have breached the facility. Enact security protocol Alpha.
Ci penso io. Me ne sono occupato.
Fucking guy.
Roger that.
Use.
It is a shame that meleeing someone with your gun is not an option because, my god, it would be amazing if Patachi could just drop down from the ceiling like Batman. Just start whacking idiots.
It would be very good.
Oh shit.
Well, there's the others.
Ho una visuale.
Oh, those guys have bunched up nicely.
Yeah.
Much like Batman, Patachi's primary weapon is also fear. Much unlike
Exactly.
Batman, Patachi's secondary weapon is a gun.
Yeah.
And the fun tertiary
This-
weapon of an extraterrestrial grenade with a lot of
Yeah.
bounce.
Yep. Taste Illyrium, fuckers.
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
I can't have her stand in the fucking doorway.
Ah, she's got Titan armor on. She'll be fine.
Over here to full cover at least. Nice.
Встретимся в аду.
If the other guy chooses to run up for her, oh, they're gonna be sorry.
Yep.
As you wish.
Only 45, come on. That was aiming the right way, then the beam decided, no, I'm going over here.
Damn it.
How can you not shoot this guy? He's right there.
Solid question, but I was gonna say you can always throw out a proxy mine.
Mine déployée.
It is a shame that you can't then target the proxy mine to shoot at it.
Yeah. I mean, you can blow it up if you have explosives or fire.
Warning.
Yeah.
Have not been contained.
Oof.
Oh god.
Still active within the facility.
And they'll be fine.
Security protocol Omega.
What a proxy mine.
Well, you destroyed his cover at least.
Yeah.
And it's saying it's been on the opposite of a roll.
Not successful.
Yeah.
Okay. Not quite safe.
Wait, how did he get into that cover?
Ammo's running low. Enemy is still alive.
But let's take care of that.
Yeah, it's like, you know what? Fuck you.
Fortunately, he's still alive. Barely, but
Yeah, not for much longer.
I suppose I do owe you that much.
hey, particular, fuck you.
Yeah.
That's a nice cover you have. It'd be a shame if
Be a shame if I cast
Psychic
magic
damage.
missile.
Oh, hi, how you doing?
Well, alright
Didn't
then.
even open the door. Just an extra bit of fuck you.
Literally push the barrel through the wall. Just annihilate him. Poetic.
Our local affiliates at WFXS indicate that a minor electrical fire was reported near the
Yeah,
upper floors
sure.
of a large office building downtown.
Yeah.
Sources indicate that first responders were on the scene within minutes. So far, there have been no reported injuries. In light of the
Well,
recent
no one's
events,
injured per se, just
certainly reassuring
very
that
not alive.
emergency services personnel
Yeah.
are still putting their lives at risk to deal with these situations as they arise.
I'll give Exalt some credit. They managed to hide their primary facility in plain sight.
I feel we should have done a little more significant job in cleaning up the place rather than just setting a slight fire while it's raining and then walking off with all this tech.
Yeah, we just bail.
But Operation Lone Hammer, mission complete. XL killed, 15 rating, excellent. XCOM operatives lost, none, excellent.
And a salute for Combo Patachi.
Salud.
That man can now put his feet up.
Leastwise because he's going in a hospital then.
Yeah, that's not important.
With a final kill count of 30 in 12 missions, which is just shy of 3 per mission, despite largely being a covert agent, with this one exception.
Yeah, well, that's exactly 2.5 per mission.
We have recovered
guy.
4 recovered art,
Wow.
3 XL artifacts, XL technology, 5 weapon fragments, then some shit.
Commander, with Exalt's headquarters destroyed and the remaining forces in hiding, we shouldn't have any further need for our covert operations section. I think it's time we refocused our efforts on the aliens themselves.
I think we've been doing a pretty good job on that front there, Brett.
Yeah.
So it's time for Dachi to retire.
Yeah. Exactly. Good job, soldier.
You can keep the plasma pistol.
Yeah, that's his not severance pay, but you know what I mean.
He actually just brought that with him.
Yeah.
We don't know where
Yeah.
he got it.
Yeah, that's actually his. He brought that from home. He said it was a family heirloom. Don't believe him for a second,
From
but
the war.
I mean, he's
The
pretty good
Cold
with it,
War.
so. Said he knew some guy went through some shit in the 50s.
We recovered some expensive and rare paintings from the XL base, which should fetch a high price on the collector's market. So that was a fucking lie. Their presence certainly suggests that XL's backers have black market contacts that dish into large amounts of cash.
Hmm.
You couldn't bump it up just a little bit more there, considering we just took down an entire enemy faction.
Nope.
$10. Fuck's sake.
Congratulations. Here's $150.
Exalt artifact. Again, no research benefit, no research benefit, no research benefit.
Get some people down there ASAP.
Yeah.
The artifacts we took from Exalt base are eclectic and no doubt hold great symbolic value for Exalt. None of them appear to be replicas or modern origins, suggesting Exalt has a lengthy clandestine history. The skull is especially interesting, or especially mysterious. Could be a result of an internal power struggle. Don't know.
We'll literally never know.
Add Exalt technology. Exalt's computer technology is less advanced than our own. The value rests instead in the financial data we've been able to extract. It can make the right buyers quite wealthy. And is worth more than the recovered
We
arses.
don't have the resources to go off on a wild
Yep.
goose chase.
So for all that nonsense, we get $150. Whoa.
Yep. Hooray. But the more valuable thing is getting to see the glorious end of Combo Patachi's career.
Mm. And Argentina's panicked down
See-
a little
Yeah,
bit. Fucking Brazil.
Patachi rides off into the sunset.
So I have to find somebody else who will let him kill people.
Yeah.
I would dismiss him, but I don't think there would be any fanfare, and that's not the same as retiring him.
Yeah,
Sure.
exactly.
Dismissed to full colors.
It's a full send off. We need to keep him around so we can award him that 5th medal.
But not get any fucking more of it seems, at least right now.
Yeah.
Better depth perception and
We're gonna get like a post-credit scene where we get a wrap-up for all the characters. Be like, Patachi went on
He's
to run a
Russo.
mob family.
Yeah.
New blend will allow the brain to detect mental trauma and smooth out the agitation. Even
Antonio Combo Patachi moved to New York and started a deli. It's like, oh, okay.
Transfer complete.
The quiet life for old Patachi.
Last five-star
You get the slow panning shot of him working away in the kitchen, plasma pistol under the counter just in case.
Reports of robbery at a popular New York deli today. Criminal was reported vaporized on site.
Yeah. Authorities found little to no trace. Aside from some green tinged burns. Local deli owner absolved from all responsibility.
You just have an extra EMP cannon from something.
Well, it's a spare, I guess.
Great, I can't actually see. It'd be nice if I could sort them by stuff like Gmods, just to better see who has what mods.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Okay, good, you all have at least 2 mods on you.
Additional workshop online.
All the workshops.
Additional
Each with a bigger rebate than the last.
My God.
Additional workshop online. Additional workshop online.
Only we had anything to actually spend this money on.
Like the 4 fucking ghost grenades we can't actually assemble since we don't have enough Seeker X. Also the
I was gonna say, I don't have any-
Gollop changer.
The new engineers arrived this
I
morning.
already bought the Gollop Chamber.
More help down.
Yeah, but we'll get a rebate once it's finished. There's also all the Foundry
I
shit.
guess. That's true, actually.
Oh, I can finally do the advanced construction. It's a bit fucking late.
Oh yeah. Super useful. Yeah, literally no reason to buy that. The Shiv stuff, though, maybe.
I will have to use I will have to use shivs at least at some point in the future.
Yeah.
Like I could just kind of skip the laser.
I was gonna say, there's no reason to get the laser on. Oh, the jelly delirium. I forgot about that.
We're certainly
What?
keeping the boys down in the foundry busy.
Just waste money.
I know you've got another project ready for production.
My god, look at all those foundry projects.
Look at all those rebates. Don't waste money, he
Marvel.
says. Probably gets rebates on all of them.
Yeah. My god, I am astonished by how much of a rebate you got on each of those.
I'll make sure production begins immediately. And as soon as we've got something, I'll be in touch.
Considering I basically just filled every fucking other facility up with, I just popped these 4 workshops in because we didn't need about anything else
Yeah.
in.
I just didn't expect you to get like a 90% rebate.
Oh no, aliens are terrorizing Cordoba.
Not Cordoba.
Ah, Cordoba. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna save before this just to see if I can get away with the fucking 4 squad of muties.
That's yeah, it's bold.
One of them's Lily, at least.
That's true, actually.
And one of them's also a support, so you got a healer at least.
Yeah. And who was the other one?
Like this is fairly balanced at
Yeah.
least.
Yeah. You got 2 snipers, a support, and a heavy. Yeah.
But you were wearing Archangel will be good if I didn't need to take anything off you.
Did you need to leave him in just body armor?
I need to take armor off of other people first. Or buy more armor.
You could also just make items available because you're not going to get base assaulted again. You're like, oh, but the principle of the matter.
Well, then it'll have to re-fucking equip everyone.
Yeah, but that takes like 2 seconds.
Yeah, 2 seconds for every bird. Like, okay, let me pull her up. Let me give you this. Let me give you this. What I have, you have, and this. Okay, let me give you this. Let me give you this.
It's
Next
not
person.
difficult.
Let me give you this. Let me give you
It's like,
this.
give them the Titan armor, give them the best weapon they can hold.
Like, if it was selective, that would be one thing. But it's the fact that it's just fucking everyone.
Yes, but it doesn't matter because everyone that's not there isn't on the fucking mission. It's like, what should I give this heavy? Oh, I don't know, a heavy plasma and a blaster launcher.
Actually, Ouija.
If I get any mods for this game when I play it, it is purely going to be the one to put the fucking sleeves back on gene-modded soldiers.
You take
Reasonable.
offense to their sleeves.
Deeply, deeply offended by their lack of sleeves.
Just intimidated by these guns.
It's just so stupid. It's also surprisingly difficult to tell what fucking armor they're actually wearing.
Yeah, that actually is good. I do wish I had a better sniper rifle, at least.
Did you not have someone with a second laser plasma? Plasma sniper?
I think I may have only made one.
I mean, surely you have the money to make a second.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it on a list of unavailable shit.
Yeah.
Costs 154. That is pricey, though.
Yeah. Well, I guess they're taking a laser rifle.
I mean, you have so much stuff you could shortly sell.
I could take the plasma rifle from you and give you the laser.
That seems dumb.
Yeah, but you also have the experience to actually use the gun.
If only experience made any difference.
Yeah. Well, actually, you do need a pistol. Fortunately, it does not tell me who has what pistols, so if I could just stick them with a pistol.
I mean, they're a sniper. Just sit them in the back. I mean, Jesus. We're bringing 2 squaddies on this 4-man terror mission.
Yep.
Poor bastard doesn't even have squad sight.
Gmod check. Gmod check. Gmod check. Gmod check.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing.
Alien terror attack in Cordoba, Argentina, with an exclamation mark.
Yeah.
There we go. That's the first time I've actually hit rank 1 on the exercise ladder.
Marvelous.
Nice.
I don't remember what rewards you get for doing it, and I've never truly tried to even get there.
I don't think you get anything at all for getting rank 1.
I'm fairly certain you do
The
get
last
a
thing-
reward at the end of the month.
Maybe. I think the only thing that matters, though, is just the last rank you get for getting to rank 10 or above.
Anyways, Operation Dark Fear.
That is a name.
Well, it's for a terror mission, so it's more fitting than fucking First Skull.
Yeah.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile
It's like
targets.
theoretically things
Open
kind of
fire
know
out
that,
there.
so.
We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Hauling ass. Here they come.
Cyber disc in there.
Oh, good.
Good job, Lily. You sure showed that drone.
See ya in hell.
Hell yeah, I did.
This works.
Weird that makes his eyeballs like that since they've been modded.
Solid copy.
Yeah.
Ah, great. Got some floaters over there.
Oh, good.
Gosh darn it. Gosh darn you, Civvy.
I mean, they're thankfully just regular floaters, so.
Nice shot on the cyber disc. Alright.
Okay. Ah, change weapon.
I'm. Thank you. Yes, it is.
Oh god. No, it's the amount of times that I'm like, hey, you could do. Oh, okay, too late. That's the amount of times that I'm like, please, for the love of God.
X-ray down. Enemy spotted.
Fortunately, what do you mean enemy fucking spawn? They were in the middle of the open. You didn't fucking
We
see
already
him
had
until
line
you.
of sight on them.
You didn't fucking see him until you blew up the fucking.
It doesn't matter. Liz getting 3 kills in 1 turn.
He-
Make it
3 is
4.
passe.
So much murder.
My
Having
god.
such a good time.
This is what she lives for.
Truly.
Vikani Strings goes in to be a big damn hero.
Yeah, he can worry about saving people.
Exactly. He gets to be the face of this.
Yes.
He runs in like, don't worry, we're not gonna let anyone hurt you. And
You're too
you're just
specific.
over there like, let's go! Bam, 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 bam.
Don't worry, we're not gonna hurt you. Another head explodes to somewhere off screen.
Literally just out there firing bolts of plasma all over the place. It's just like, boom, let's go, boom, let's go, making like shotgun sounds. Bow, bow. It's like I'm not so afraid of aliens anymore.
As it turns out, I've developed a new fear.
You hear that?
It's like some news station. It's like, we have an interview with one of the survivors of the Argentinian terror attack. It's like the look in her eyes.
How many
I'll never
fucking
forget it.
detections are you going to get?
We're alone out
Oh my god.
I don't think we're alone out here. I don't think we're alone out here. I don't think we're alone out here. Shut the fuck up.
I drew Fire Ranch last week. Don't wipes away tears.
Fortunately, can't actually get proper cover.
Heading there now. Enemy troops.
Berserker's not
Mutons, no
great.
big deal.
Fortunately, there are 3 civvies there, so I can't just blow them the fuck up.
Yeah.
And that actually wouldn't line of sight. Don't know why I bothered to switch back.
I do not know.
Unfortunately, that would also destroy the cover.
Well, he'll also move when you shoot him, so. Oh, he only moves as you actually hit him. Fair enough. Would have been livid if that
Shoot him
missed.
again. Shoot him again.
We need emergency evac. Now, damn it. Now.
Shoot him again. Yeah, there we go.
Ah, not quite dead. So
One
close.
health left.
So
Oh,
fucking close. Made a solid effort.
Someone can get the kill, I'm sure. I mean, that's a window there, isn't it?
Didn't have a line of sight previously. We'll see if he
Oh,
can
actually,
shoot from there.
if, well, yeah, I probably don't want to run him into the next room.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, destroyed his fucking cover in the
Wow.
process, though.
The entire side of that wall. It's
Yeah,
fine,
that
Mutons
seemed
are more concerned
unnecessary.
about- Yeah. That's fine, he just wanted to teleport, so.
Got fucking Sid Flog. Poor lady.
Don't panic, Squatty, you just murdered one of the most horrifying monsters out there.
That's not a pistol.
What? Oh yeah. Oh, delightful bug.
Yeah, it's weird.
Nice little pip. Definitely never gonna be
Yeah.
enough to kill with just a regular pistol at this point, but hey.
Right. Does the sniper have line of sight still? Yeah.
Fortunately, only 55%, but hey, with a slow-mo. Very nice.
There you go. Not gonna get him with a pistol, but he's sure as shit getting with a plasma sniper rifle.
Moving out. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. I got you. You're safe.
Coming in. Roger that. I got you. You're safe.
Hey, look, I
Finished.
can save lives too.
On occasion.
When it's convenient.
Yeah, when it benefits me personally.
No one down the long dark alley.
Moving. Enemy
Oh,
spotted.
hi.
Hello.
Well,
Well, one of them has decided to flank himself, so.
Marking my position. X-ray neutralized.
Nice.
Let's have fun back there.
Yeah. As soon as he comes through the door. No,
Okay,
he's
okay.
just overwatching. That's fine too, I guess. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I think they'll... Oh, it's 9 damage. They'll mostly kill him.
Launching.
And apparently the UI lies. The blaster launcher is a guaranteed hit.
Does not have line of sight for back
that's
here,
such a
unfortunately.
noise on
It's-
that thing.
Yeah. It's because he doesn't have squad sight.
Yeah, alas.
He's down. All mission objectives completed.
Marvelous.
Mutatus mutandis. Woo.
Oh, that was easy enough. Most of the
Yeah.
civilians survived.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that could have been far worse.
Operation Dark Fear, mission complete. Aliens killed 10. Excellent. XCOM operatives lost. None. Excellent. Civilians saved. Well, 18. Good. 2/3.
Yeah.
Didn't save that guy.
Yeah, he got flayed.
What flayed him? Who knows? Not our problem.
Yeah.
Saved alive ones.
That's for the Argentinian authorities to deal with.
Pray for me, Argentina.
A flawless effort.
Wow.
Single casualty.
Not a single promotion, unfortunately, for our squaddies, who we'll probably never use again.
Yep. Remember to unequip the random crap from them.
Well, we got 2 floater corpses, 2 heavy floater corpses, 2 muton corpses, a berserker corpse, cyberdisk wreck, 2 drone wrecks, 12 Valyrium, 24 alien alloys, 27 weapon fragments, and 10 meld from somewhere. And Pack in Argentina's streams by
Extractor from one of the bodies.
We will
Nice.
be in touch, Commander.
Hey Brazil, are you starting to regret leaving XCOM yet? Fucking Brazil.
I like how you change them to the frag grenades as if you don't have infinite alien grenades anyway.
I'm aware. It's just kind of a more moment. It's just like, okay, you're not being used again. Here. I'm taking those back.
We'll be confiscating those.
Soviet remade. Woo.
Here comes the big one.
Why we put a fuck ton of water in there? Who knows?
Reasons.
We just decided to make it like a fucking dark and spooky Elder Scrolls cave.
Yeah, pretty much. The ethereal device doesn't work without the correct feng shui.
Gala chamber online.
$180 rebate, thank you.
Very nice.
Technically, even
Immediately makes up for the sniper rifle.
more so considering how many dollars you can get for the alloys in Illyrium, but
Yeah.
we just shimmed someone in there any time we want.
Yeah.
Fortunately, we don't have enough to make 2 max, even if we want to, for the sake of that one achievement.
Yeah.
So that stuff will probably be off stream, but for the time being.
Once our volunteer enters the chamber, there is no turning back. This is what we've been working towards this whole time. We likely will not be able to make any developments beyond this
Likely.
point.
That's not how you spell that, Valen. Well, you can only have one. It'd be nice if we could train her up a little bit more, but hey, she's got to train up in other ways.
Yeah. I think the volunteer immediately gets put to full Sire ranks anyway.
I like how they're wearing proper armor now.
Yeah.
Alien forces were led by a sectoid commander, a powerful psionic creature.
We still haven't captured.
On capturing the hyperwave beacon, we detected a cloaked ship carrying a being of incredible psionic power. Having captured the device it sacrificed itself to protect, an immense alien ship has now appeared within our atmosphere. We can only assume that a being of even greater psionic power is on board this vessel. We have already pushed human evolution so far, and I fear where the next step will take us.
So far.
Choice. A new type of weapon is required.
At long last, you have succeeded where we have failed.
Alright then.
Assault the temple ship! Like we still access the chamber like that.
Yeah, it's kind of weird they didn't take the button away.
And the fact that it still says next event as if you could fucking do any of those.
Yeah.
Mind frame panic. That'd be great if I. Well, it does strengthen their will at least.
Yeah.
It can cause that panic. It's not really worth it in any fashion.
Yeah.
For return massive buff, but on the other hand, a mind control for everything that's not a robot.
Yeah.
Fortunately, still just shy of Colonel, but hey.
So it goes.
I said a second sport. Second sport or second enemy? Second sport, second enemy. Ever the question.
We also don't have any assaults to draw out landing reflexes.
True, but it's their house structure. But yeah, well, let's go ahead and throw in Iseba.
I mean, if you want another support, you could always just take one of the mechs out. You do have two.
We won't really need Archangel armor in this mission.
Yeah.
We probably won't need it, but let's get you a plasma pistol. Just in case. But once
Yeah, I mean, there's no reason to save things at this point, so.
Actually, Pixie, we're gonna put you in a ghost armor. Yes, okay, so I need to send you across enemy lines to heal someone. Yeah, we totally just sent a Sky Ranger there.
Yep.
Bradford, any witty commentary? Nope. Okay.
Nope.
Operation Avenger, Temple Ship Assault. In brief, we finally have the strength to face the Ethereals on their own ship. Or at least what we assume is their own ship. The future of humanity is at stake. Expect extreme resistance. Mission objectives: force entry to the Temple Ship's bridge. The volunteer must survive. Alright, team, it's all been leading up to this.
Like how you say, we assume it's their ship. Who the fuck else's would it be?
I mean, we had
Some
one
other
ship with
aliens.
a ethereal and the fucking device we use. This could just be a bigger ship.
Yes, which would make it one of the Ethereal's own ships.
My point being, it could just be
Presumably-
a ship another ethereal have. I mean, we had the sectoid commanders. We thought, oh, these guys must be charged, and then the ethereals showed up.
Yeah, but this time we used the Ethereal device, so presumably we know that this is their ship.
It's also a somewhat questionable tactical decision to bring your entire leadership, just plop it down next to fucking Africa.
I mean, first of all, it's next to South America.
Was it? I was fairly certain it was next to Africa because we'd sent in the...
It was
No,
right off the coast of Brazil.
Fair enough. It's 2:30.
But yeah, I mean, if you could, like, have your mothership just cloaked, invisible in the sky, I don't think you would be concerned about leaving it up there with your entire leadership on it.
The whole dash into fuck who knows what.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know they're monologuing about something. I frankly don't care.
Yeah, they're basically being like, good job, you are good at the brain and the brawn.
I may have interrupted their monologue with a different monologue.
Well, he's dead as shit.
Lieutenant Morale has earned a promotion. Ooh.
Spectacular.
There'd be guys line of sight down there, probably. It's even a fucking line of sight in here somehow.
Yeah.
Well, they try and shoot him, it'll not be advised.
Yeah. It will not live long.
He's down. Will I get to kill aliens over there?
Correct. Could just completely fuck it up. Shot is blocked by ass. How is it blocked? I don't know what the cooldown on it is, though.
Yeah.
You gotta hit the aliens first to kill them, Durand.
Yep. Just magically teleport in some fucking cyber discs.
Unfortunately, can't. Well, no shots
Not
blocked.
magic,
apparently.
it's science.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, don't actually have line of sight on the cyber discs. Okay, Giseva, you just finish that off, and everyone else will set up Overwatch, I guess.
I am going.
Oh, there we go.
Here they come.
Here they come, he says. They did not.
Yeah.
Aye, aye.
And there it goes.
Deleted. And killed the drone too, for good measure.
A little slow on the draw there, Morel.
I really wish Overwatch would go off one at a time instead of all at once.
Would be nice. And certainly make it a lot more effective.
Yeah. Desperado can draw out the Overwatch at least.
Yeah.
And hopefully get line of sight for the move to do some killing. There you go.
Missed over here, it says.
Yeah, that was weird.
Nice crit.
Boom.
And there's the drone.
Wow. Single shot. Boom. Dead. The Moo has taken 3 shots and gotten 5 kills.
What we call efficiency.
Marvelous.
Running.
position now. Copy that.
Reloading.
Position confirmée. Réarmement.
Let's have you go over there by them. So at least we have someone who can open up doors on either side.
Open up doors, they just have to run through them at full speed.
I'm ready. Ну же, шевелись.
So it's not like we have a meld to pick up. It's not like they're sending any other aliens at us. Fuck you, we'll take our time.
Exactly. Just a gentle stroll.
Locked and loaded.
Let me reload.
Я в пути. Смена магазина.
I am moving.
Even for killing an enemy who isn't kill an unseen enemy detected by a specially modified tingling sensation. Which would be Lily in this case, who is, for better and for worse, in the back.
Yeah.
X-ray spotted.
That's a room with a couple of floaters floating about.
Yep. As is their wont.
Вижу группу противников.
Oh, hi, how you doing? How did that not fucking trigger Overwatch or Close Quarters?
Solid question.
So I like how it kind of pops out to look at me every time I target him. Like, oh, are you targeting me? Are you
Hello?
targeting me?
Ah!
Moving to position.
Gets deleted. Pew pew.
Nice shot there, Pixie. So this is the opposite of combat music.
Yeah, it's kind of ambient and chill. It's kind of vaguely spooky.
Okay. Let's just get over there now.
Right then. Yep.
Welcome to the wonderful world of being flanked. Farewell.
Gone. Reduced to atoms.
Roger that. Ordre bien reçu. Orders confirmed. On the move.
I understand.
This one fucker just kind of hiding in this corner.
That he will be removed from existence soon enough. Yep.
Oh, hi.
Oh, well.
That thing definitely died before the gun was fired.
Yep, it do happen
Yeah.
quite a lot. Well, fortunately, breeding and dying also includes hurting them severely.
Yep.
You were never too afraid of a bunch of things that could kick your asses.
Pretty much.
It's your endeavor to see every one of your troops eliminated the moment they enter the battlefield.
Yeah. Their monologue here, I guess, is basically just saying, yeah, you're kicking our ass, but that was our plan all along.
Genius plan, 10 out of 10.
So, I mean, who could have possibly argued against it? It's like, yeah, you're killing me, but I wanted you to kill me, so I win. It's like, is that how this works? I don't know if that's how this works.
Seems like a very questionable way to build a ship as well. It's a bunch of mostly
Yeah.
empty-ish chambers.
They haven't really built it defensively. They've just kind of set it up to be a zoo for their failed attempts. Like, I get that it's meant to be a temple ship, but you know.
It's a very bold position for you to take up, sir.
Yeah. Wow.
Was that 100%
paid off for him?
I mean, to be fair, it looked like he was completely behind cover from that position.
Bang.
And slowly wait for the poison to die down so that they... Well, actually, they don't need to.
It doesn't matter. You're immune to it.
Hi. This place is weird for fucking Overwatch.
No, not one single Finn man.
Yeah. It's like, oh god, not poison that I'm immune to.
I'm honestly surprised there wasn't a Sedman in here.
Yeah, I was expecting very much the same.
Then again, there was also sectoids at like the right, but not on the other side. So.
Yeah. God. Stairs.
One true enemy. Just stairs all around.
Yeah.
Sure, bud. Whatever you say.
That's affirmative. Frag out.
Fortunately, didn't kill him off. As was my hope.
Yeah. Oh, that's the Berserker. Fucking got him.
Right side. Speaking of greater strength. I'll destroy the cover first.
The cover just got out of the way in fear.
Yeah.
It knew what was coming.
It was like, you know what? I'm a dip. Spectacular. What a move.
Yes, please
All
stay
right,
out
then.
of... Oh good, it's in a place I can't see it again.
My God.
Grenade out.
Don't know if he's being perceived by Lily's senses. Oh, he is now.
Tingling sensation. Achievement get.
Amazing.
I don't know how come we don't have line of sight on this fucker though.
Yeah. Oh my God. Just put the barrel up his fucking nose.
Game had to kind of censor that.
like quite a large room up ahead.
Certainly suspect.
Yeah.
Yeah, hey Muton. Let's see if your enemies are ahead.
Ah, there they are.
Ah, he found some.
Bang.
It's just they're safe and sound.
Understandable. Yeah, bear in mind the little one went on Overwatch.
It was just within range. I was hoping. There we go. Ouch.
Yep.
Well, that was odd.
I was hoping it would be just out of range. Oh well.
Nope.
Ah, come on. Like I've told me in
missed.
this
That's very
beforehand.
unfortunate. Yeah.
I'll pick up the pace.
Meanwhile, Pix is just
Villain at the back.
Fortunately, it shows aim at the one way in the back.
Yep.
What are you doing?
Target the Muton, I think. Or just nothing, possibly.
Glaring intimidatingly.
Charging a Hyper Beam?
What? How did you...
Okay.
Well, it missed, but that was kind of bullshit.
Unfortunately, I missed.
Well,
Fortunately, it is just out of range.
yeah.
It's still gonna disable this guy for another turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot you used disabling shot on that one.
Good as new.
Yeah, that's great. Nearby mutons. Yeah, about those.
Yes, Commander.
J'y vais.
Pew pew.
Mon chargeur est vide. Я пошла.
That should have hit. That passed through it.
What
Both
the
of
fuck?
those passed through its body because the game said, haha, fuck you.
That is some bullshit.
Nope.
Nice. Well, Zhang might get hit here. Yeah.
Well, he can repair. Oof.
Ouch.
Well, on the bright side.
Took that like a champ.
Fuck
Ow.
me. No, fuck you. Okay, missed apparently.
XCOM's just been
Oh,
particularly fuck
unfortunate.
you today. With the, oh, the beams are passing straight through them.
Yeah. I think quantum tunneling is taking effect now. Ah, the muton's back.
You see,
How
the
unfortunate
atoms of
for it.
your shot passed perfectly through the atoms
It'd be
of the
great if
robot.
it
and
had
thus
a
did not-
turn of freakout rather than an instant, haha, I'm gonna take a shot at you.
Nope. Just instant. Fuck you.
How do you not have line of sight?
Solid question.
Seems literally impossible.
How do you not have line of sight?
Unless somehow the roof support is blocking my vision.
Yeah. I think it's just janky terrain.
Okay, I guess it decided to go on
Oh
Overwatch
my
without
God.
telling us again.
This is probably gonna be bad.
Move the fucking assault first.
Look, it's not my fault if the game decides, okay, they're going on Overwatch without telling me they're not going on Overwatch. And
Okay,
also,
but for the
flying
after the
gives more
third
defense.
time, move the assault first. Move the one who gets a free auto miss on reactions.
It's standing right in front of you. How was the chance to hit that low?
Oz.
There we
Got
go.
him.
What even are those?
I.
Oh, they're elites.
Oh, it's elites.
Elites just kind of curling up in the corner.
Yeah. You could also just blaster launcher them. Assuming they're in the range, which they might not be.
Well, they're certainly not in range of the grenade, so they're probably not in blaster launcher range.
I mean, I think the blaster launcher has exceptionally long range. Like, stupidly so. I might be mistaken.
It has that
Oh,
far
it's
range.
not as long as I thought it was, yeah. Shame. Should be like the...
Grips
should be
can
like
go
in the
that
original.
far, but it's just arbitrarily blocked.
Yeah. Blaster launcher should be like the original one. Infinite range.
Somehow your psychic ability is blocked by cover.
That is not where I had you go. I was having you go up fucking here. How did you end up down there?
Nope.
Great. Just fucking teleport over. That we can see them, XCOM.
Teleport into new Overwatch positions. No big deal.
Well, I tried.
Affirmative. I have a visual on the target.
That should not be hitting. That went over his shoulder.
Why not?
Because it went over his fucking shoulder.
The projectiles clearly did not go in its direction, but you know.
When have the projectiles ever made sense in
apparently.
this game? They do have some, like, doubly high ground compared to him, so their aim was going to be massively increased. However, they made the fatal mistake of being within blaster launcher range.
What?
Yeah, did you not look? They
never
weren't
mind.
red at all.
He should have been in range. I would not right fucking here.
Yeah, but you can see if an AoE is gonna hit. They did not glow red. You should have looked.
Мчусь туда. Цель выбрана.
Going there now.
I feel the game is just being arbitrary, super arbitrary on what does and does not trigger Overwatch.
Well, it did one less damage this time, so
Yeah.
that's something.
I guess it might be because he's not in cover, so...
I didn't fully expect that to hit anyways.
Shot failed to connect.
Solid copy.
Fortunately, despite having squads that... Okay, there we go. She can slap him at least from here.
Je suis en route. Pop and smoke. All right.
Got the right fucking place this time.
Yeah. I need to make sure to give her a little heal, because she needs to survive. That is unfortunate.
It's rare for one of them to actually use the grenade, but I suppose with the cover, that's fair.
Yeah.
Fortunately, grenades apparently trigger
Ooh, still
reactive
gets that.
sensors.
Yeah.
Although he can't fucking aim.
Yeah, it's because they have a lot of high ground compared to him.
I missed the target.
That is fucked. Alas.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going.
Blocked from here.
Yes.
Yes.
Why is it blocked?
Never
Who
mind.
the fuck knows? Apparently, I have infinite range on it. But it's just eternally blocked.
Wow.
Je rejoins la position.
How do you not have line of sight on this fucker?
Angles.
He's right fucking there. He is in the way.
Angles.
I shot through him while missing the other guy.
Angles.
Rock and roll.
Actually, I can't hit him both at once, but I can potentially remove this one from existence. Take him out on the way only an assault could.
Yep.
Let me reload.
I understand.
Locked and loaded. Je suis prête.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we're almost there anyway.
All right, I'm going.
Fly somewhere and toggle flight, I guess.
I fucking landed there.
Well,
Ugh.
alright. That's fine. That's a perfect squad save position.
Je rejoins la position.
Just firing down a long corridor. Moo's sitting there hoping secretly that they'll just line up and she can shoot through all of their brains at once.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Like horrific alien fish in a barrel.
Oh god.
Roger that. Don't move, you'll be fine.
I feel this should not be a single line corridor.
Okay, je
I mean, they've probably designed it that way on purpose.
Moving to position.
It is weird. It clearly doesn't actually get any narrower.
I think it does, but the terrain just isn't showing up.
Выполняю.
Moving to position.
That one spot is just in perpetual shadow for some reason.
Yeah, I don't know what's happening with that.
Roger, tracking.
Fortunately, because of that one spot bullshit, they can't actually move.
Yep.
Copy that. Good as new. Moving to position.
No problem. it there now. Affirmative.
Je rejoins la position. Ennemi en vue.
So, is it just you? Sorry, can you speak up a bit?
I can't hear you over all of this alien technology.
So are these transport pods? Are these stained glass? What are these things? It's because Luma Dude, you are literally just whispering at us.
We can't hear the dialogue at all. Very weird.
The music just entirely cuts out.
Yeah, what the fuck?
That was really weird. This huge build up and then just like
so anticlimactic.
Yeah. It's like, is that it? Okay. Silently cut back to enemies spawning in. It's like, oh, okay.
What an epic final battle.
As jank as the rest of the game, I guess. It's fine, just mind control him back. He'll never see it coming.
Well, apparently both the mechs have been mind controlled because, fuck me, I guess, and they're higher willpower.
Yeah.
Of course, the one we need to survive gets hit immediately.
Yeah. Hold on. Chaos control?
Something happening.
There it is.
Not who I want you to fucking shoot.
No, I'd maybe wait until you've moved someone else in case she gets line of sight on the other ethereal.
On the move.
Yeah. Now she has line of sight.
Fortunately not. But
well,
can
still
headshot
on that
it.
one.
83% chance because fuck you.
Unfortunate.
Ew.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is a reload point
Might
because
just
fuck us.
This just killed her. Yup.
I honestly thought she was going to use the fucking punch.
It's a combination
in a hilarious way.
It's a combination of questionable and frankly terrible level design and terrible luck. This one line thing is bullshit.
It's just dumb. I don't see the point.
The thing is, I don't think it would be bullshit if there was a visible door there. And I think there should be a door there, because there's those two little lights on the ground.
Yeah, did it just not load a door? Is that why it's always just dark?
I think so. I think there's meant to be a door there.
It's so weird.
Even if there
Yeah.
was a
That's so
door here, it is a long tube for no reason. That clearly opens up and exists 3 wide.
Well, yeah, but its purpose is to bottleneck you. That's why it's there.
Yes, a bottleneck into a giant wide open area that we technically don't always activate everything in at the same time.
Yes. It's by design. I think they purposefully made it so that you have to send everyone in single file.
Like, we can get them to here without activating everything.
Yeah.
Which really does make it kind of pointless.
And again, I can't get... I'm on the 3 staircase. This is so fucking stupid.
Yeah, I mean...
It's a long, pointless fucking tube.
It wouldn't be pointless if the door had loaded. It would just be
Show
terrain.
show me anywhere
would
that says this
still-
is a door. It's also, again, a tube.
It would
Also,
still
I
be
don't
pointless
give a
because-
fuck.
Because you can get everyone into the room. Like, the bottleneck doesn't actually serve a purpose. The way they designed the encounter.
You just have this really anticlimactic silent spawning of enemies with no fanfare.
Same thing. What?
It's,
That's so weird.
Mind control the ethereal.
it's on... I'd assumed it was on cooldown. It's immune.
No,
37% chance to hit somehow.
The other one shouldn't be.
Well, it's not in line of sight, so...
Well, okay. I was gonna say, there's an achievement for mind controlling an ethereal, so he shouldn't be immune.
Confident I have it.
Imagine it's just the boss one that's immune.
Yeah.
Oh, very nice.
Well, that was effective.
Oof, 16%.
How is it that low?
Well,
distance, I think.
and also
I
apparently
got-
reflected the attack because fuck you. I haven't actually seen him do that before.
Yeah.
Well,
Only
it
took
only
3
did
damage,
3,
though.
so
Yeah.
not a big deal.
Just run up and set him on fire.
Let's just remove a bit of cover. I like
In cover
I like
anyway.
how it borderline parkours things just bounces off of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a hell of a shot.
Cheap. Have squad sight.
Yeah, okay, that works. Fuck you from afar.
Hey, look, the door.
Wait, there's a door there now.
Oh my god, it's almost as if I said there should have been a door there all along.
It's still a fucking
I
tube.
agreed with you. It was clearly supposed to be there.
He didn't.
Ah, get shrugged off, bitch.
Lol.
Somebody did just get mind control.
And he gets reactive censored off
Oh my
it, too.
god.
9. Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Yegi Seba.
Yeah,
Mind control. How about you go fuck yourself?
Control this fucking laser.
Shut.
Oh, you could target it right on him. Eat a dick, Ethereal.
Not quite.
That's fine.
That's what the move is for.
I got the killer glow.
Before he finishes talking.
Boom.
The new one has surpassed. Blah!
How's your great confidence now, motherfucker?
Who's talking? Shut the fuck up.
So how does he not have fucking line of sight on it?
I mean,
Solid
there are
question.
other ethereals still, right?
Yeah, there is
Yeah.
another material. Which she somehow does not have line of sight on.
And
Where the
P7
fuck
is no
is
longer
it?
mind controlled by.
Wait, did they
This-
just
this-
disappear?
They disappeared. This encounter's
Maybe it
only
was
still
just-
going because the muton's alive.
Ah, great.
Yeah, maybe it was just clones of the main one.
Yeah.
Well,
God,
there's
this
a
is even
solution to
more
that.
of an anticlimax.
What?
How terrible.
What's that thing?
How did they not account for this?
Really do not know.
You have to bring a psychic in.
I guess I just need to force the psychic up over there where she currently cannot go.
Finish him off with the fucking blaster launcher. Choke on it.
Thank you for your very brief, pointless service.
Literally never fired a shot.
Yeah, that was it.
Amazing. Yeah.
What
Incredible.
an incredible anticlimax. Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh no, suddenly the ship's falling apart.
Wow, this
Okay.
would be much more poignant if we gave a shit.
Or could hear things better. Or if XCOM 2 didn't happen.
Yeah, are we supposed to care about this character?
Well, she is Annette Durand. We did save her, but she had the
Yeah,
feelings
I
missions.
guess. But she's been given no additional characterization. She's just there.
As opposed to, you know, the character who may have been there since the first mission, who usually has psychic powers but didn't in this case.
The thing as well is that it's just they're trying to do this like I'll sacrifice myself for the good of humanity, as if we haven't lost like 9 soldiers along the way.
It's been a couple of semis.
Central, I'm bugging out. The package is not on board. Waited as long as I could, sir.
The textures are not liking this.
Sir,
Yeah.
alien ship is in motion. What direction?
This whole ending did not get the attention it needed. It's so jank.
Yeah. It's
What was
so
that?
fucking janky.
What is this fucking in-engine cutscene?
Oh, it's so weird. It's like obviously get what they were going for, but like it's so jank. And all
on
the
that
satellites were
day-
destroyed by the flying debris.
Hey, Gray, do you think we should tell them about XCOM 2 now or later?
Let them have their moment of hope. Or terror from the deep happens.
XCOM 2 happens, making the sacrifice completely pointless.
Yep.
That's not quite it, but we'll get there when we get there.
Pretty pointless.
And then a game summary. Woo.
Boom.
Overall score 69, nice 49. Days until victory 228 days. 51 battles won, no battles lost. 594 aliens killed, 7 soldiers lost, 15 funding countries. Fucking. 154 days until alien base cleared. 205 days until ethereal device recovered. 208 days until psychic soldier discovered.
Look, the world will move on without Brazil.
Okay, half of this information was on the last screen. Average shot percent, average damage per shot. 56, yeah, let's go by
289 one-shot kills.
Beautiful, love to see it. 6 one-shot deaths. 6 of the 7.
Huh? Oh, I see, yeah. Marvelous.
92 days until first kernel. 270 days spent in recovery.
Wow.
No, we didn't need to boost our ships. 89 scientists, 1 laboratory built. They were kind of crowded.
Wow.
We built exactly 100 items.
Wow. All 25 facilities, of course.
Only 4 days until second satellite. Yeah.
Yeah.
And they credits.
It took the crafting of a mere 100 pieces of equipment to defeat an entire alien invasion.
Yep. Wow. What a game.
What a game indeed.
They did what they could.
And did it real strong.
I do love this game, but it does sort of reach a point where you go, what is happening? Like, that last level is just... Oh, it's... I don't know. It feels like they were trying to go for something far more narrative than the rest of the game actually was.
Yeah, I mean, the game as a whole is excellent. Just that ending.
They didn't even show all the enemies.
Nope.
I mean, they kind of forced the Cyberdiscs at the front without talking about them with the drones. No Seekers.
Nope. It's just... It's so weird. The fact that the final level is not really like a huge battle. It's like, here are a handful of enemies that you can almost certainly one-shot at this point, and will do basically piss all to you. And then, haha, the final battle. 3 aliens that can mind control your guys.
Yeah, the only dangerous parts are the 2 sectopods, and that's because there's 2 sectopods, and they have fucking half the damage an enemy within. So they effectively have 40 health. And then, 3 mind controls.
As powerful as your soldiers get, I don't know what else they can really do to you at that point.
That's the thing, is that if they had, like... I don't know. I don't want to put it onto, like, the level design, because if they also just threw, like, a bunch of enemies at you, it would be like, oh,
we
okay,
just got done with a
just thrown,
battleship that was meant to have 23 enemies.
Yeah.
Not to mention all the enemies in the exit assault.
Yeah. I don't know. It feels like they were trying to go for this narratively satisfying final mission, but, like...
they just definitely really didn't do the setup right.
Yeah, because they do the whole, like, here was our plan. We wanted to find the ultimate life form capable of perfect physical and psionic abilities. and they try to like lore dump on you to be like the sectoids, wonderfully gifted but fucking piss ants in melee. But like, it's like, yeah, we know what a fucking sectoid is. We've seen them use psionic powers since fucking day one.
Yeah.
These used to be insects. Okay, great. And these
No
guys
shit,
are
Sherlock.
really strong, but they aren't that tactical. Okay, and?
Yeah, we've established this. Like, it's like, tell me something I don't know? It's like, these thin men, highly adaptable to purposes we needed. It's like, yeah, like the way that you adapted them to look vaguely like humans. Like, what have we learned?
Well, they look more like humans than the fucking vipers in XCOM 2.
Yes, but like, them
Yeah, but
saying,
the
like, highly
Vipers
adaptable.
are more appealing to you.
Yeah.
A certain subset of humans.
Yeah. Cough, cough. Monster fuckers. Cough, cough.
Definitely would never call a Viper mommy. It couldn't be me.
Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, it's like, what revelation did we have at the end of the final mission? That the Ethereals are, like, pissed off that we're perfect, but we don't want to be subservient to them? It's like, is that the narrative payoff?
That they want us to become the next to them or some such.
Yeah. They considered themselves a failure for having not ascended. And that's kind of it.
Well, everyone who
Like,
did
don't get me
it
wrong.
ascend died in the fucking 50s, so.
Yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I love XCOM, like, gameplay-wise. I think it's a fantastic game. And it does a great amount of build-up for the whole story, like, building up. Like, what do they want? What are these aliens here for? And then when you find out what they're here for, you're like, oh, okay. Guess I'll just kill them anyway.
Yeah, like, what else are we supposed to fucking do? Just let them destroy their Earth for no reason?
Yeah. You don't have the option to be like, yes, actually I will submit. I think it would also be more satisfying if there was like an actual unique final boss. I know the thing is, like, the way that the game is set up, like, you couldn't really have a bigger, badder final boss because the Ethereals are in charge. But like, I feel like it would be satisfying if they threw this unique thing at you at the very end to be like, oh, and here's like a fucking, Kraken, whatever. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, a big thing, you'd be like, oh, fuck. I don't feel like the final level has that moment.
I mean, theoretically,
like,
he
yeah,
can throw a
definitely.
rift at you. Not that he ever did.
Yeah. The thing is, it's just like an
Kind of the
ethereal with a
problem is
hat.
we just killed him in like 3 shots.
Yeah.
You didn't
It's
get the
like,
chance to do anything.
yeah. Like, there's an ethereal with a hat. We killed him. His clones automatically vanish. And the 2 elites, 2 of which we've also just already killed, also go down like a sack of shit each. So, I don't know.
Well, with explosives.
Yeah. But, like, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to shit on the game itself because it's a great game, and I'm sure there's a specific reason that they did not have a release the Kraken kind of moment, much as I wish they would. But then again, I can play Phoenix Point if I want that.
Or Terrors from the Deep. I feel like Terrors from the
Or
Deep.
Terrors from the Deep.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
onus
I
is
mean,
now
if
on you to
anything-
play through the older XCOM games.
Oh, I don't want to play the old ones. I suck at them. They're
That's
really
XCOM,
hard.
baby.
The old games are really difficult.
I would
And
not
you're
wanna go
addicted to
back those
difficulty.
old games.
Okay, I like difficult games. I don't like bullshit. Where it's like, oh good, I got sniped from across the map by an enemy I couldn't possibly see. Like, that's not fun. That's like, I don't remember the fucking guy, I'm still salty about this. In fucking Dark Souls 2, right? That fucking, I think it was Dark Souls 2 anyway. There's that son of a bitch NPC invader that fucking uses like the mimicry spell and fucking backstabs you. And you're like, how could I
Yeah.
possibly have anticipated this? Fuck you!
Well, it's your
You're
own
not
fault for opening a
supposed to
chest while there's
anticipate.
suspicious stuff while you've been invaded.
You're just supposed to get God and be like, Dark Souls, oh you.
Yeah,
I mean, Dark
it's
Souls
like
2
when you
had
get...
some creative and amusing innovations. Like, there was that one guy who just acted buddy-buddy with you and then backstabbed you later.
Dark Souls 2 is a fantastic game, and I fucking hate Dark Souls 2.
It is a fantastic game.
It's just poorly put together.
It is not.
Yes,
And much like the rest of the Dark Souls
Yes, it
trilogy,
is.
I fucking hate the ending. I think Dark Souls is a trilogy of incredible games with the worst endings known to man.
I do not agree, but
I know you don't agree. and I
Despite
don't
his
care.
name, Gray ironically does not like shades of gray.
I just would like
he
it
only
if it had
likes gray,
an
not
ending.
shades of it. He wants definitive grayness.
I just want the definitive.
He wants the white.
Like, what was the ending?
We don't need to have that conversation again.
Well, I think we can tell which ending of Dark Souls 1 was canon.
Well, yeah, the only one that leads to anything further.
I mean, we literally can't, because that's the whole point. Both of them continue the cycle.
What? But only one of them
Whether-
leads to a reignition of the flame.
Whether you put the fire out or reignite the fire, that is all part of the cycle. That's the whole point.
But, I mean, rekindling the flame is extending the cycle, not continuing it.
If you usher in an Age of Dark, how does the Age of Fire continue to peter out in Dark Souls 2?
Because we're like so many cycles on.
But how did the cycle happen if you ushered in the Age of Dark at the end of Dark Souls 1?
I mean, considering Gwyn's part of the flame in Dark Souls 3, I think we can kind of rule out the fire going out between then and then.
That's not true. The fire just always ends up igniting again.
Does it?
Dear God, need a happiness source for that.
I truly don't care enough about that. I love those games, but I also hate those games. And not just narratively, because narratively in general they're amazing. I don't like ambiguous endings. But the main point is sometimes the games are just like, hey, guess what? Look over there. And you're like, huh, what? And it just then stabs you with a knife. You're like, oh, thanks. I really appreciate that. I hate it because they so clearly take advantage of idiots like me who are used to doing what they're told, especially in game terms of like, hey, look, a shiny thing. You want to grab that, don't you? And I'm like, yes, I do. And then a slime falls from the ceiling and you're like, what the fuck?
The alluring skills aren't just for enemies.
It makes me... It does the worst thing a game could possibly do to me, which is make me feel like a fool.
Fool of a
Because,
man.
like, when something like that happens, immediately your first response is to go, oh, I should have fucking known. And that's the worst possible thing. Because you're like, fuck you, me, for not being smarter. Fuck, why didn't I look at the ceiling? Why would I ever look at the ceiling? When do I ever walk into a room and look at a ceiling? When I fucking play Dark Souls. I've never, in real life, walked into a room and gone, better check the ceiling. But I'm also not an adventurer. God damn it, Dark Souls. God damn it,
You need to play more
Miyazaki.
Legend of Zelda.
What?
To say clearly, you need to play more Legend of Zelda.
I mean, sure, but what's the relevance?
Observation puzzles, including shit on ceilings.
So,
I mean,
there is a lot to go into, but probably the clearest example is the dialogue from the ending of Dark Souls 3, where you do choose to let the fire fade out. Which indicates that indeed the fire will return and the cycle will repeat.
Oh, the one
That
where you
doesn't
just
mean
chill
it's
and
the
let it go
exact
out.
same fire with the exact same kindlings.
Like embers linked by Lord's Past.
You are aware what a metaphor is, yes?
I mean,
Sorry, what?
What is the metaphor?
Is it,
I think
is
it's
it-
quite
am I thinking of
plainly
a simile?
saying linked by Lord's Past.
Yes.
What's the what is the Lord metaphorical for in this circumstance?
My point being that it's not going to be the exact same fucking fire. It'll be a new fire, like the fire that you already had. It's probably gonna get linked again, just like this fucking one.
Yes, and then darkness will come, and then the fire will start again at some point. That is the cycle.
Linked by Lord's Past. I don't know how like that's pretty unambiguous to me. Flames will dance across the darkness. Linked by Lord's Past.
That logic, every time I light a candle, that candle is the exact same flame as when I blew it out and lit it again a couple of years later.
They speak
Okay.
of embers which come from extant flame. Which does indicate that in some way it's the rebirth of the same flame.
I mean, I think making a reference to any real life fire is kind of missing the point here. This is clearly a magical fire nonsense. Like it's kind of clear to
Yes,
say,
I mean,
yeah, you know that magic fire? It's gonna be the same. Like the souls of all the like if the fire can remember all the shit that was in it before, chances are when it comes back, it's like, oh man, remember that fucking
Yeah, the fire
Like, I
itself is
remember.
just
You can watch the VODs, Timmy.
an inherent part of the world.
Yeah.
It's not just something that can ever entirely go away.
Yeah, I think because that's the one where you just stand around and wait, right?
Yeah, I mean that's
Yeah.
basically the same as it's always been, right? You just let it go out, and then
Yeah, that's
time
I think
progresses.
the ending that I wish I had actually taken because the one I did was probably the least satisfying.
Yeah.
Which is also one of the things that bothers me about Dark Souls is the game the entire time tells you, "Hey, go be a hero," and I'm like, oh, "I want to be a hero," and then it's like, "You a hero in this world? Don't be an idiot." It's like,
I
but
mean, you are
you
meant
told
to
me to be a
believe.
hero.
You are absolutely meant to believe you're taking the heroic path, that lighting
Exactly.
relinking the flame is the good, right thing to do.
Exactly, and then it spits in your face by being like, "Good job," and then it just zooms out, and you're like, "What, did I win?" And it's like credits. You're like, "What?" But I want to be a big damn hero.
You certainly did something.
I just want my like. I want it to be like at the end of Lord of the Rings, and that movie ends like 6 times because we have so many story threads to tie up.
Yeah,
I want my
you're
80s montage ending of like, and then Patches fucked off, finally. Oh, thank God.
Well, you could always play the Lego Star Wars games. There's probably at least 6 endings there.
What relevance does that have? Where's
You're the
Lego
one-
Dark Souls?
You're the one who wanted
totally
6
uninterested
endings.
in getting it up.
There are 6 endings to each Lego Star Wars movie game.
I don't give a fuck. I want Lego Dark Souls. I want to see a Lego
That would
minifig
be
of
pretty great.
Artorias.
I would play that.
Unfortunately, I think the multiplayer of this is dead. Which makes that one particular
Certainly
achievement
imagine
more fun.
so.
Yeah.
Well, it's not instantly kicking me out.
Did anyone ever play XCOM multiplayer?
I didn't know there was multiplayer.
It truly didn't need to exist. Bless you.
Thank you. Looks like Mutatus Mutandis and Tingling Sensation are both actually pretty rare, 4.6 and 5.7% respectively.
Fair. I'm more surprised that the send in a full gene modded achievement is rarer than like kill an enemy you can't see.
Yeah, I mean, they do have to have at least 2 modifications, which can be pretty expensive depending on how you put this stuff together, but...
I guess. I don't know.
The rarest achievement appears to just be Guardian of Earth, which it seems staggeringly simple. Designate a highly decorated soldier as the volunteer.
Oh, yeah, because I think you basically need your volunteer to have all 5 medals.
Yep, which is not difficult with poor planning.
I mean, I guess it's just a case of luck of the draw. Is the person you gave all your medals to actually psionic? Or just did you hold on to all of your medals? And then just go, you're the volunteer, slap, 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 slap.
Incidentally and amusingly, more players have completed a mission without losing a soldier than have completed the tutorial mission.
Wow. Fuck tutorials, am I right?
Anyways, my remaining achievements are Mind a Step, jump 2 stories in 1 move in a single player, which I just haven't done since I've used alternative methods. Meet new people, then kill them, win a multiplayer match. Shooting stars, shoot down 40 UFOs, which is just time-consuming.
Yeah.
The hated type of achievement, Bubonic, play a multiplayer match against someone with this achievement.
Yeah.
Wet Work, complete a very hard abduction mission in 5 turns or less on classic or impossible difficulty. Oh boy, that'll be fun.
Jesus.
Earth First, beat the game on classic difficulty. No Looking Back, beat the game in Iron Man mode on classic or impossible difficulty.
Oh, God.
As mentioned, there is Rise of the Machines and by our powers combined. Field A Squad consisting entirely of augmented soldiers and shivs, minimum 4 in 1 mission, and Field A Squad with 4 augmented soldiers, each with a different base ability in 1 mission. Ain't No Cavalry Common, have a soldier survive every mission in a full game. This means you have to send the same soldier on every mission.
Yeah.
So,
it's an intense requirement.
Lone Wolf, clear UFO crash site with 1 soldier on classic or impossible difficulty.
Jesus.
Our Finest Hour, beat the game on impossible difficulty. And Army of 4, beat the game without buying a squad size upgrade on classic plus difficulty. I guess they got tired of typing in classic or impossible.
Yeah.
And a continental fellow, one of the other time sinks, win the game from each of the 5 starting locations.
Yeah, beat the game 5 times.
I've beaten this game about twice, and I've got about 64 hours in it, so that is...
Yeah, just a time sink.
Only 13.2% of players have gotten the nice cover achievement, which is use collateral damage to blow up a car.
Fair.
You think that wouldn't be that rare?
Yeah.
At any rate, my thanks to everyone who popped in, past, present, and future. These 2 goofballs. Teamy.
Wow.
Would you prefer I called you dorks and or nerds?
No.
All are rude.
I did see an incredible
this gay little
tweet
bun
somewhere.
and this adorable perceivable moo.
No.
This fucking B-flat nerd over here.
This B-flat
Oh,
nerd
hey, a
one.
self-burn.
The best reference it's literally something I saw on Twitter where someone was like, back when I was in high school, I was just this basic B-flat nerd. I was like, oh my god, that's such a delightful term.
I don't really understand it, I must admit.
Instruments like trumpet and clarinet that are transposing it to B-flat.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we played in B-flat. I don't...
Yeah.
I don't know.
Like, I just found it so obnoxiously specific. It's fucking trumpet playing fuck. It's like, oh, okay. Oh, amazing.
We better let him wrap up.
But yes, thanks to viewers past, present, future, including these guys and Timmy. That would be the end of XCOM Enemy Within / Enemy Unknown. As per usual, next week we will be skipping Monday, since that was the XCOM day. And then the week after that, I will be starting off on XCOM 2, and we will suffer through that nonsense. And then after that will be Kingdom Hearts. Speaking of Kingdom Hearts, Empty's playing Kingdom Hearts 2. Enjoy. For people like Teamy, who popped in late, you can always watch the VOD, be it here on Twitch or over on YouTube. I'm legally required to say you should probably watch it here on Twitch. Not like I have many viewers on YouTube anyways. It doesn't really matter.
I don't think they can enforce that.
I was gonna say.
They can, actually. And the part of the thing to let you... that allows you to multi-stream is you have to prioritize Twitch. You have to prioritize it in advertising if you can. You have to prioritize the chat.
You just not multi-stream then.
No, it's a good backup, and occasionally I get a handful of random stragglers. Anyways, time's up. Bye, everyone. Enjoy Empty. Give them headbats. Give these 2 headbats. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You don't have to do that, though.